Well, there we go. It has been a while indeed. A week, I think. Yeah, been a week. But here we are. There should be wrong regarding the performance of the stream today. If there is, please let me know. But it would heavily surprise me. Oh yeah. Well, what is our mission today? Definitely playing the event Roses and Muskets. Because you know what those events give us. Free Primos. And we definitely need those. Because we still haven't gotten Navia. But there's still time. We still have the opportunity to get her. The fight is not lost yet. Well, I have to micromanage a little on the side as well. Excuse for a second. Alright. I just opened my windows and it's already 2. Not what I expected. No, wait. Classic misclick. Right. So I hope we don't have to do any other quests. Because this one might be blocked. I hope we are free to go. I have looked at the recommended quests. I do not have done Act 5 yet. And whatever this is, but that one is also blocked. So I think arenas, I don't know. But I hope we are free. Just begin the quest and not having to deal with anything else. I would be very disappointed if that would be the case. And I also hope audio's fine. I haven't checked that in a week. You could say we come in pretty unprepared. Oh, what it? I have not seen all this decoration before.
But, Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir. How can you only be telling me this now?
It's him? Met him before? Javier,
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
But what about my film?
That's basically me with another YouTube
I'm
production.
afraid you have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
Can't do this to my boy.
Oh, oh.
Yes, we will help.
Isn't that Xavier? So he's back in Fontaine
How
now.
did you pronounce that? I don't even know at this point.
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear traveler and Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time.
Hello, how am I? Well, bored out of my mind, just, sitting at home. Love it. And working on my projects that I have been postponing for months at this point.
Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now.
The usual.
The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Okay, calm down.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontanalia Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
What? But you can't really do the festival if the other... if the person you signed it with, or the company, doesn't fund it. It's strange, innit?
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival? Then allow me to fill you in.
You know me, I haven't heard of anything like this.
The Fontanalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria.
I'm so bored. Vacation for a week.
The holiday is
Gotta wait a
deeply
week then.
connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
Oh, now I know why the banner why I could see the banner everywhere. That makes sense now.
That weird expression on your face. It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
Ah, I was just trying to recall the exact description from
What did I just hear?
notes, in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics. I usually try to recite things straight from the source.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like the Wind
Do
Film
you?
Festival in Mondstadt, and the Lantern Rite in Lille.
Yes, Paimon, those are festivals.
Yes, those are festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year.
I could play Genshin as well, but I kinda don't want to. The classic argument. One could always play Genshin, but sometimes don't want to.
To commemorate the Loch Knights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door asking for pure water.
Huh? Yes. Dear lady, could I acquire some water?
But a few years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea a little drab, and so decided to change the part about pure water to sweets.
Classic Farina, that's our Farina. Always sweets. To be fair, it's better than water.
Really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
The whole thing seems more akin to a
Yes,
carnival,
may I have some
and
water?
it's quite popular among the kids. Every year, you can hear a bunch of them saying,
Fill my
"Try
cup with
treat."
some water. Right. I hate that saying.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
I have to learn from math and biology. Sure. You're around.
Ah, yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited after seeing you. Let me get back to the point. The
Thank
Fontainebleau
you.
Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form.
Good thinking.
During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
I also hate. Of course. It has to be called the Farina Award. Of
The
course.
what award?
The Farina Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon. They coined it while Lady Farina
Yeah.
was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name.
Well, glad I know that, because I haven't played Act 5. So, I'm sorry for the people that, that got spoiled by this
Perhaps
event.
everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar. Anyone with eyes can see the way she shines on the stage.
I'm glad that turned out.
Alright.
Would
Guess
be
the name does work
pretty
pretty well
depressing
that way.
otherwise.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever
New Villette on
explain this
top.
to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
Zuma.
Shiori? Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
Have we heard that name before?
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and
I don't
appearances.
remember.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. Navia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too.
How do you remember all of that?
How to describe her? Well,
Stupid
she
script.
tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress. Her remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma.
Classic. The Western world always adoring Japan.
Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
How many people did you get from Inazuma? A guy.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them?
Oh boy. Well, let's see. From Inazuma, and it's gonna be a
Judging
whole
from the
bunch.
time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
Arriving in the middle of the night, alright, that is a little strange. But fair enough. Let's... Whoa. Yeah, thanks a lot. This... Oh my... I've seen these artworks before, but... God damn. Alright, alright. Hoyoverse Arts team, you did yourself a solid here again. Holy! The design! That... Props. Props. Looks insane. Well, 1000 pace, interdiction, arc minute sharpshooting zone. Interesting name. During the Fontinalia Film Festival, you and Paimon encounter a special member of the guards. She seems to be looking for guests to partake in an event. Wait, are these all? Can I do these all individually? Trick shots, tricky lights. On the side of the Fontinalia, I cannot pronounce that, Film Festival, an experimental film director dressed quite ostentatiously extends a sincere invitation. Extreme drive. During the joyous festival, some involved with the filmmaking industry are wearing frowns. You and Paimon encounter an unfortunate contracted employee. Into the frame. The young talented film director, Mr. Petit Lumiere, gave you his business card. He seems to have a unique understanding of films. Okay, so these are different... What do you say? Just basically different quests we can do along the Fontinalia Film Festival. That is great. Well, let's do the one on top. Or, wait. Anna. These are world quests. Yeah, then let's go from top to bottom in the menu. And I do have a feeling who that guard is gonna be. We'll see. Oh. You're in different stands, right? Renner. You're quiet. Alright. I didn't want to do this today. I'm not gonna voice act this. Just saying. Can read it. Take your positions, form ranks, muskets up, take aim, and fire. Repel the enemy advance. Come take part in the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol special event and experience the joy of being a musket sharpshooter. God damn. They got sharpshooters? What do you mean? Phil? I guess, I don't know. Oh my. It's the Super Zenith boss level forces. What in the blazes are you doing here? Why? Renner. We are not Super Zenith boss level forces. How did you come up with it? I'm pretty sure you were the one mentioning it first. If you two help me promote my booth, I'll be able to hit my quota for sure. Lethal company? Profit quota? What? I'm confused. Of course it's a weird nickname. Oh no, it's spreading. That's right, it's a title for you two that's becoming popular among some members of the guards. Why? That's the thing, because I haven't played Act 5. Why? Oh my god. You might not remember, but we've actually met before. Okay, I know that. But considering how ordinary looking I am, and the fact that I'm just a mediocre sharpshooter, I'm not surprised that I didn't leave much of an impression. Anyway, let's just pretend that this is our first meeting. I'm Terena, a Special Security and Surveillance Patrol trainee. And I'm in charge of handling all sorts of odd jobs for the patrol. Cringe. Shut up, Max. Why don't you go back and play some Hearts of Iron role-playing? Pretty sure that's a bit more cringe than this. Given how popular the film festival is, the Special Patrol is hoping to ride on its coattails by running a publicity campaign with the aim of spotting hidden talent among the citizenry. So basically you're trying to enlist people for your patrol. You're the US Army. At least you use your brain to play roleplay games? Not really, no. So, ta-da! Behold the shooting simulator on the table in front of you, known as the 1000 Pace Interdiction Arc-Minute Sharpshooting Zone. I hope you're not naming these, Terena. These names are... could be a little better. It's a strategy game. Yeah, but it's Hearts of Iron. In a non-meta lobby. You're not doing a lot of thinking there. Aha, but not just the Quarter Fontaine. This sand table allows you to change the area, so you can switch to wilderness scenery if you want. Much less spectacular than the Quarter Fontaine, though. Combined with a special pair of optical goggles that the Fontaine Research Institute developed for us, it lets you simulate taking out enemies from on high. From on high. Just like a real Special Patrol sharpshooter. I'm asking myself the same, Paimon. I came up with the event name. Oh, you came! Of course. I called it. I came up with the event name based on a famous line that Captain Chef Rosé... Captain? Oh wow. Once exhorted us with aptly... which aptly expresses our lofty aspirations. Fernand, you gotta stop using words. Came arrest him? What? What? Did I miss something? An outstanding musket sharpshooter always strives for pinpoint accuracy. And at a distance of 1000 paces, your shot grouping should be less than an arc minute. In reality though, based on the current processing precision of mass-produced muskets and the eyesight of our sharpshooters, achieving a dispersion of less than a single arc minute when firing from any further than 100 paces away, let alone 1000, is wishful thinking, to put it mildly. Yeah, Max, please stop talking. That the 11th will be a few hours close or whatever. Okay. Max, you have a wonderful night. Good rest. Yeah, whatever the fuck. But if we're talking about Captain Chef Rosé, I wouldn't put it past her. Am I butchering this name? I don't know. I hope I'm not. All we need to do is have fun. Genau. Super Zenith boss level force is right. Sometimes it's not worth overthinking things, just give it a go. Yep. Still, Terena, I am not gonna join the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Just so you know. When I first joined the patrol, Captain Chef Rosé told me that too. Anyway, please take these goggles, and when you're ready, you can start playing with the simulator on the table. Aimon. Shut. Be quiet. Silence. New challenge available. Primos. Let's... Oh. Good to talk to you again. Let's play. No problem, this game doesn't use up any real ammunition, and the targets don't require maintenance, so you can play as many rounds as you like. hopefully, I'm gonna have a blast. Alright, opponents, we got hilly trails and big hilly trails. Objects. Defeat all opponents, have at least 10 ammunitions, and remaining have at least 20 munitions ready. How many do I have? We're gonna be as accurate as one can be. And do not waste a single shot. There's a limited number of munitions to defeat all enemies. Special defense. In 1000 pace interdiction arc minute sharpshooting zone, you will use special optical lenses to aim and shoot opponents. Press the aim button to start aiming. Aim at your targets and press the shoot button to fire bullets at the target your lens is aimed at. Beat all opponents to complete the challenge. On that pause, I just realized the music in the background. Ammunition is limited in some scenarios. Utilize the limited ammunition to defeat all enemies. So we got barrels. Adjust horizontal camera sensitivity. Aim shot mode. Okay. I think this is pretty much fine. Alright, this is aiming. And the other is shoot. Alright. This is awesome. We got hilly trails on that bridge. As a good sharpshooter, we don't have a time limit. So best is scout the area. So we have a wall now. I don't know what that does. A box. I don't know if I can shoot those or what might happen, but I'm gonna shoot one of them. God damn! Wait, 17 opponents? Where? Where are 17 opponents? Okay, what else can I do? What happens if I just shoot him? Oh? He runs. He's now behind the... He's running. Okay. I don't feel like I have anything to interact with here. Well, you're pretty much blind. Alright. Got him. And I guess you... Oh. Aha! Okay, these walls, I cannot shoot through them. So I must be smart about this. I believe he's also one shot. There's a barrel there. Ripperonis. Alright, so he's moving. And when he's a little... And... Got him. So far, I have not wasted a single shot. Right, he is behind that wall. Now he's gonna return and... Damn it! I jinxed it. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Also returns to there. I want to do this perfect. Try again. Alright. We gotta get... We have to become the best sharpshooter in Genshin Impact. I wanted to say something, but I didn't think of anything. Alright, he's dead. I'm gonna take him out. Okay. Well, hang on. Let me actually pull up the recording. Alright. Let's... Alright, I can just shoot you. I'm gonna be hiding. Well, just gotta wait. And now. Alright. You still haven't seen a thing. So, good night. And... Okay, so... I just have to be careful about those two. And I don't know what his deal is. I don't know if he will be affected. He hides. And I shoot the barrel. We'll test that. I'll first go after the marker and try to shoot him. Alright, and... It! Very nice, very clean. And now... You. Very clean. Alright. Now I'm gonna take a shot at you. And you're gonna run. Will you move anywhere else? Or is he just gonna sit there? Doesn't feel like it. Then, barrel time. Okay, he did not get affected by it. So I think I can just... Yep, slap in another shot. And so far, nothing has been wasted. Action is down here. There are a couple barrels. And by a couple, I mean a lot. That's gonna be a huge explosion. But I feel like... And when he's up there, I can just kill him. But I feel like I need him first. So if he turns... Hi. Got alerted. Oh, he runs. I now hit the barrels. Very nice. But there's still two left. Are you? Okay, what's the deal with... Okay, two hilly shells. Gonna shoot him. Where's the big boy going? Just gonna stand there. Okay. Well, that done. I think that's done perfectly. I mean, it wasn't the quickest, but we're not about speed here. Next one then. High value target HP is at least 25%. High value target HP is less, at least 50%. Are we gonna defend something? Tower defense? Defeat all enemies while protecting the high value target. It is tower defense or... What? Oh my lord, the music. Okay. Now we got some action. A high value target may appear in certain scenarios. Defeat all enemies while protecting this target. Okay. Well, you're gone. Gotta reload and you're gone. Hit. Right, stop moving. Oh no! No, we can do this better. That was unfortunate timing. We're gonna do this. We're not gonna waste a single bullet. Alright. You're gone. Reload. You're gone. You're gone. And you start moving. Gotcha. Anyone else? There. Hi. Hit. Reload. Hit. You shouldn't have taunted there. Okay. One hit. Wait for a second. That's the hilly trail. Oh. Boom! Alright. Second. Also hit the big boy. And give you the second blow. Smack. Right when you spawned. Oh. Oh, gotcha still. And anyone else? No. Oh, there they are. Okay. Smack. And you. You. Gotta let the car move. Right, got him as well. Oh boy. I don't have a thing for gun barrel. I'm just gonna have to shoot him continuously. Right. Don't move too much. And gone. Alright, and you please don't hit the... God, yes! Oh, barrel. Very nice. Another barrel. Come on. Yeah. Another? No! Went in. We still got him though. Not a waste. And gone. I think that's good. You know what? We're gonna count it. But I'm just gonna do it again. If it's better, we're gonna use this one. We're gonna use this run. Alright. You're gone. Boom. Now I gotta be careful with you. There. Right in the back. Okay. I got you first. That's gonna help us. And gotcha. Okay. Right. Got him. There's a barrel behind the cart. I think I can get that. I don't know if it's gonna move though. I don't feel like it's gonna move. And I hit it from here. Ooh! Nice one. Smack. Now that hit just now, that was very clean. Now the card did lose some HP, but that's fine. Okay, just gotta hit all of you. Boom. Gladly you do not move. I don't fully know what to do with you guys. What? No. No. I missed. Ah, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. That shot, that saves us. Nah, gotcha. And boom. And get that one. And get that one. And get that one. And the last. I think that's good enough. We missed one shot, but before that we didn't. On to the next one. Ooh, we got some Gardamex. Alright, here I just must conserve my shots again. Use a limited number of munition. Yep. Okay. Oh, let's analyze. Treasure hoarders. Yeah. Definitely can take both these guys out by one barrel. Very nice. And these don't move. So these two are definitely gonna die. I don't know about him though. Oh, they both don't care. Okay, you position yourself there. That is very interesting. I'm gonna restart that. And try a different approach. We're gonna sit here for a long time. Alright. Waiting for him to walk up. And what if... Okay, he's not gonna die anyway. Just gonna smack him first. Yeah, okay, he saw it. Now runs up to the barrel. And now I can kill them all at once. That is nice. We got 2 Gardamex. Maybe by doing that. They both fall. Okay. So those are done. What are you? You shoot the barrel or the balloon? Shoot the balloon. And not the balloon, the barrel. And shoot. Nice. Another double kill. I don't know if one of these guys moves if I shoot him. No, he just runs somewhere else. I don't see any other way to beat this just yet. Oh. Ah, still hit it. Okay. Well, those 2 are done. Get these 2 guys. He's got a max by 1 barrel. Just gotta wait. Come on. Hit it. Nice. And now these two. Wait, maybe. I'm gonna shoot one of these guys first. He's... yeah! Alright. He's moving very well. That is good. Wait, what? Oh, I have to time him as well. Where's my man going? Interesting. I could definitely get him as well there. But oh well. Gonna do it again. Okay. So, you walk off. What are you doing? I feel like he's not gonna move. Like, you, nothing happens? I don't see any other way to beat this. What? Ah, okay. Ah, okay, man didn't care. Well. Again. I keep shooting them straight in the face. Oh. Well, that was a little early. Hello. Whoops. Rule number 1 of being a sharpshooter: have patience. So we're gonna wait. There. Ah. Now I got you both. And I don't know what their deal is. I'm gonna shoot one of them. And he's just running off to that box. Hey. Well, let's see. At him. Where is he gonna run to? Ah. Well, now the other... No! Now the other garden mech is gone. I completely mistimed that again. Hey, 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 hey. I'm a failure. What happens if I shoot a box? Aha. What is he up to? Okay, that is strange. I just played around a little. We're just gonna do that normally. Okay, we're gonna do both of these guys first. I'm gonna wait till all I've gathered here again. Don't mind me, just no opening chocolate. Okay. Got them all there. That was nice. Okay. Now just can't miss these last 4. Okay, I got these 2. I don't like that positioning yet. This was the run. I think I did well here. Okay. Hopefully. And last one. And we gotta defend again. Okay. Let's go, tower defense. Sort of. Defeat all enemies while protecting a high value target. Okay, nice one. Panicked. No, you don't. I don't know about you two. Oh, I guess that works. Okay, boom. I cannot one-shot you, but I also don't have any explosives. I guess that won't do. Actually, we should have another focus here. Having the high value target have the most HP possible. Oh! Gotcha. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I missed. Okay, what? I missed again. Okay, yeah. I don't know. No damage seems almost impossible. I guess least damage is the way to go then. We're gonna do again. We're gonna do this again anyway. Was a 41? Oh god. Could have been better. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, we must do it again. I bamboozled a couple of shots there. Alright, let's get on. No, you don't. Okay, the card only got one hit so far. No, you don't. Okay. Boom. And when that stops, hit. And now you. And the card so far has minimal damage. Alright, let's go. Last area. Ghost Trigger gone. I missed that one. Ah, second shot. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, we have to kill the robot on the left first. Then immediately hit the treasure hoarders. Ah, I can... Wait, I can do this part without the card getting hit. Hang on. I'm sure. Nah. Okay, one has to go through. It's either the robot or the treasure hoarders. Hey, it doesn't matter. Boom. And now balloon. Wait, what? How did that happen? Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. He wasn't affected by the blast at all. That did less damage than the robot did. Alright. Nice, you didn't hit. So far it's only been one knife. So definitely better. Hopefully we don't fuck up again. This time I got him. Now you there. And boom. Alright, treasure hoarders, then the robot on the left. The balloon. Him on the left. Right one is being exploded. And now don't miss them. Alright, well I couldn't do without the card getting damaged. And just explode the rest. And alright, now this one. Right, hit the balloon. Two of them hit. And now this one. And minimal damage. I hope so, at least. It was only that one hit from the Gadamak. Okay. Well, that's that minigame. That was a lot of fun. Insanely fun. I hope we get minigames like these in the future as well. Yes, training done. Very fun. Genshin Battle Pass. We're first gonna do the quest and then the rest of these games. Wait, already? Already got the sword. Right. Let's move on then. Wait. There. Go to quest. Oh, here it is. Right, let's meet these new visitors. I couldn't do that by hand. Clementine line it is, man. Hello, Remia. Hello there? Look at those. Yes, shoes.
Miss Chiori?
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The aquabus hasn't even arrived yet.
That is Chiroi. Greetings.
Oh? And who are they?
Okay, that
allow me
seems
to
insulting.
introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise, we've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
Way Navia's wardrobe comes together is really exceptional. The concept behind Kirara's outfit is really original.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle. So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
She does not seem very excited about all of this.
Well, it's like this.
And so he rambles on.
Ugh.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
It reminded me of that one British meme. Where the guy just goes like, "Oh, I can't stand those dreadful people."
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
God damn.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film.
With double budget? God,
The budgets that the others had proposed
would, but
were
who-
nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
who is responsible?
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
How much did you think to need
We need to move
for
on.
this film?
What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
Wow, you sound really dead inside.
You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet.
And still she's full of spirit.
The
What?
actors I recommended aren't
That is
just
insane.
after Mora after all.
Then that's pretty much... That's a good perk, actually. Because they won't cry after you for every pay. Ah, hell no. Get out of here.
Really?
Not Ayato.
Live.
We Malazines live in Marcy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Gotta dive.
You must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
Yeah,
You're so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
makes sense.
This is our stop.
Oh,
We've arrived.
no shit.
I haven't even finished chatting with Abel yet.
Hi,
I
Yato.
also enjoyed Abel's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so much. I'm usually
Why is this
late to
moving
get
on its
this
own?
aqua bus, so I
I just deactivate the thing.
Many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Look at my man. Just like, get the fuck off that bus.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
Okay. Lumi just... It's her own business?
Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma.
Really? Can you give him a different attire as well? Man, it looks so out of place. Not to forget Yoimiya in the background there.
I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
Ah, it's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
I don't like you being here at all.
So they
Same.
who you met when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Yes, Paimon.
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were
Huh?
just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
Yeah. And it is not a coincidence.
I
Just
ran into
saying.
Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
Oh, are they? I don't trust those eyes. I thought I was always... I thought I would always get the lead role.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you.
Huh?
So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
Ah.
I had been thinking
Now
about
I
a
see.
surprise reunion with you during our trip here. But you still managed to surprise me first.
Always.
Oh, so you all know each other already. My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this?
I swear.
Why don't we go to Hotel Gabor and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Oh, yes,
Huh?
please.
Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Paimon, you don't
Yes,
count.
of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well.
I hope you
Then
can
please,
cover it.
Kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Please stop talking, Ayato. I don't know why, but I just dislike the man.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
And look at that huge
Wow.
spinning sphere. How
Technology.
does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Oh, not really? That one is a clockwork mecha. Hello there. Hotel de Bois. Oh. Teleporter. I love the new symbols they put in. Nice. They have a nice touch. Nice touch to them.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I
Oh.
describe it?
Really?
Seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
If you're talking about the lasagna, yes.
Yes. When I
And
first
the
went
cakes.
to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
That sounds like an insult.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment.
You're
How
so...
have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
And that's the same thing in mind.
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew. A lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
What about the money?
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived
Aha.
in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
I don't know who Mr. Morris is.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is
Kind of a
well
douche.
developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Yeah, but he's still not gonna be able to pay, is he?
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
True that also.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
You're rich, just saying.
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
For free?
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation.
Really? I mean, makes sense.
Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with
What do you
other
mean
nations.
recently?
We
That's true, I
didn't
always
have
forget.
many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Using recently pretty loosely here.
You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all.
Just accept
While we're
it, my
officially here to
man.
conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation.
Okay. Not sure how that will work, but to be fair, you did have some ties
This
before.
film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation
I
and
know the
cultural
law.
exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
Right.
All right,
Speechless.
I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Now calm down, man.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
That point. That is actually very smart. We can help
Me
too.
too.
I
Though I don't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
True. I can also help. I have like 27 million mora. I could fund the whole thing, I believe. I mean, he didn't
I really
get a
don't know
price
how
yet.
to-
Hey, okay.
Ew. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen.
Shiori, why are you so dead?
So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
1 second. I'm back.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
We just have to operate the camera. Come on.
Right.
We don't need to pull
Pull
anything.
yourself together,
Know anything.
Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics.
What is a clapper loader?
I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Okay.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
That's what I've been asking.
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
Yeah, that's a job I've never understood.
A clapper board? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that job?
She really sounds dead as
Sure,
hell.
Paimon's always wanted to try that.
All right, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Well, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Sure. And
Oh,
you.
she's great when it comes
I
to
can hold the camera.
Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
That's a lot.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed
Many,
the
perhaps.
Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Devat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
Thank you, Ayaka.
What do you say, Traveler?
You're right.
Interested in the job?
Lights, camera, action.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me.
Gonna do
Come
this.
on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
I think we'd better get to work.
So all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
Yes. We don't know who the
Right,
director
then
is,
all
though.
we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving
Oh.
as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Farina?
Yes.
Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Surely.
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Yeah. Ex-Hydro Archon, mind you.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Classic Farina.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent.
Uh-huh.
Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
Yes.
fine.
Very true.
You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything!
Yeah, and talking to Farina shouldn't be too hard.
I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
Oh, I'm sure
Do
she
you need
will.
us to also come along?
What for?
No, there's no need to trouble you guys. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit.
You can stay right here.
Just leave this
Hayato.
task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
Cake.
And don't worry, we
We
won't
know what.
simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces
sure.
there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
We basically know everyone in Tavad at this
Right,
point.
Then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift,
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydra Oricon. I wonder what she would like.
You don't know her. You don't even have to
recall
think.
that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring.
Huh?
So perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Clockwork ring.
Huh?
What is that?
Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontanalia mousse?
Desserts are good.
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
She likes desserts more than anything.
Isn't the Fontanalia festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets. To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
She does.
I agree with Yonya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontanalia mousse.
Ooh, transition.
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
She's not gonna be able.
You're
She's not gonna
right.
have anything to do.
We need to further sweeten the deal.
What? What kind of scheme is
Huh?
this?
You want something even sweeter than Fontanalia mousse?
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
What are you thinking about?
Well, what could that be?
Your words of praise.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. That's very good, actually. Alright. Ooh, recipe. Let's go. Go to Farina's apartment. Right, she doesn't have her residence anymore. Lamau. Alright. Farina, where do you live so I can dox you right now? Let me just go to Catherine first. Hello, Catherine. Please give me my rewards. Thank you very much. Farina. Ooh. Right in front of Estelle. Oh, hell yeah. Very nice apartment.
We're here. This is where Farina lives.
Damn.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Wait, the whole house? That's not an apartment. Wange.
Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
Who are you?
Hey, Farina. Please.
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you? And who's this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello.
You also don't sound excited at all.
So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something? Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Basically me on weekends. Try to be nice, remember?
Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
For moments like these, I do need a webcam, honestly. Because I just rolled my eyes there. Always with Paimon chit-chat, Jesus.
No. I
was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do
Totally.
with the weather?
This is a small gift
Good
we
question.
prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
Like a switch.
That's great.
Immediately
So
won her
actually,
over.
there's something we need your help with. Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yeah, but it's just producer in this case.
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
I don't know. We're gonna have. I think we're gonna have some issues.
Are the Traveler
But
and Paimon also part of the film crew?
that question is insulting. Yes, Farina, of course.
Sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator.
Hell yeah.
Camera operator. That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects
Pretty
the
technical.
final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
This is even more insulting. Are you questioning my ability? I can show you if you like.
No, I'm not questioning your abilities.
Oh,
It's just that
Sure.
I've never really seen you use a camera before.
yeah, we don't know each other for that long.
Maybe you can
Like
come up
what?
with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon.
So true. So
I
true.
do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera.
Just holding the
Alright,
camera. What?
How about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
So you're testing me. Whatever you say, Director
Very
Farina.
good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work.
Yeah.
Are you ready? I have high standards, you know.
Yeah. Sure you have.
Okay.
Yep, I'm ready.
Grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Oh. But I gotta do this legit now? Okay. Okay, can we speed up? Filming theme directed by Farina. Estelle is the boss of Beamar Workshop and has always been proud of her forging machine, as it can only precisely control strength. As it cannot only precisely control strength of temperature, but also takes no effort from the blacksmith. Let us film a promotional video for her workshop. Remember to emphasize the superiority of her forging machine. Start shooting. What exactly do I have to do? Oh my lord. You will need to film several shots according to the director's requirements and compile them into a video. Camera positioning is key, and you should ascertain the camera position requirements beforehand. When filming, there will be narration requirements. Select the most suitable narration according to the story. Try to satisfy all of the director's filming requirements. After selecting the most suitable choices for all of the camera positions and narrations, you may begin filming and see the results. Yeah. I'm slapping back on OBS. Okay. Camera position. Frame 1. You need a scene that shows off the Beamar Workshop, like narration. Located in the Court of Fontaine, Beamar Workshop is a weapons workshop that utilizes a forging machine. This is... oh, jeez. You need a scene that shows off the forging machine at work. This machine can precisely control the force applied and the temperature, making it perfect for doing exhausting and time-consuming work. Alright, let's do one after another. So we need the entire Bayamall workshop. This would make sense. Now, forging machine at work. Grab that, grab that. Forging machine. And we only have one narration. You need a scene that shows off the atmosphere as Estelle works relaxedly. Well, listen, I guess. Narration. Thanks to this machine, the owner of Bayamall Workshop, Estelle, can comfortably enjoy each day at work. Right? You need a scene that shows off the weapons arranged in boxes produced by the Bayamall Workshop. Well, here's the boxes. But worry not, for the weapons produced by Bayamall Workshop are of outstanding quality, with exquisite craftsmanship and a keen edge. It is a scene that shows off the Bayamall Workshop. Okay, if weapons are what you want, look no further than Bayamall. Okay. With a different narration, I would actually use this. Actually, slip that in between. But use script. No, we don't need that. Start shooting. Oh wait, I can read that. This machine can precisely control the force applied and the temperature, making it perfect for doing exhausting and time-consuming work. Thanks to this machine, the owner of Bayamall Workshop, Estelle, can comfortably enjoy each day at work. But worry not, for the weapons produced by Bayamall Workshop are of outstanding quality with exquisite... You're too fast. If weapons are what you want, look no further than Bayamall.
Oh, it appears that you have more skill than I thought.
Again. Insulting my skills.
All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
So, what's the verdict?
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know.
How did you say that? Oceanid? Is that how you pronounce that? I think my pronunciation is much better.
In fact,
Oh my
I've
god.
already had
Okay.
several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest.
Oh.
If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Oh. So this is a pride thing. Really?
Deal. What else do we need to do to convince you,
Oh
Farina?
my lord.
Well, what about the pay?
Oh, don't. Stop.
Huh?
Huh?
No. How much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider. You
Yeah.
Well, I can offer you this much.
Why are you whispering?
What? That's all? If Nervulat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
Well... I don't care about
I'm
Nervulat.
sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew,
My
there's
god.
still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh. Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so
Uh-huh.
Farina's read it too.
2? Have you? Oh, someone has.
Of course I read
think.
it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace.
Sus.
I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat.
Oh,
I didn't
Kirara.
charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
The voice acting is on point. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, of course you don't know
Are
what
you
we're
a big
talking
fan
about.
of this story, Farina?
Well,
Using Kirara as a
alright.
brand model.
The pacing of the story
Genius.
is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know.
Yeah. Stop your chit-chatting.
Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Uh-oh.
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
I mean, to be fair, it is just a, film adaptation of a novel.
Good.
It can
Then
be
I'm free
altered.
to alter the script as I see fit.
Not too much, please.
Absolutely, no problem.
Now's your chance to make a film that you love.
All right.
Do that. I hope we
Seems
get
that
to
your
see the film at the end of
really
it.
can't go on without my care and direction.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves.
Yeah.
A great script calls for a great director.
I'm gonna slap you through your own front door in a second.
I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Thank you, Farina.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
Here, I'm gonna pinch you.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know.
And yeah, I
And
wanted to say
it's
that
still
as well.
a little early to celebrate.
Like my man, like, oh, Hydro Archon. Yeah, she's dead. What?
There's a lot
Genius.
that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations.
We gotta
Not
play
to
Act
say
5 after
set
this.
up lighting and props.
I already know too much.
And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Ooh.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
We know a certain
Me?
captain.
If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her. Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Yeah, she does not own a
Could
musket.
we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
They got sharpshooters.
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Yes, that's right.
I mean, yeah,
They
they
work
would be
with muskets every day. I
fitting.
can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, don't have any connection with them at all. Mm, so,
Just asking you that.
in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervalette.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their captain, Chevros.
Chevros. I see.
Oh, you do?
That's how you pronounce it.
Sorry, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
It's always such a gamble with these
No
pronunciations.
particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions.
Right.
In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
So you're a spy.
So you're saying
Basically.
there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway,
Ah,
enough
okay,
about
so
that.
I'm right.
What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She sounds professional
Yes.
enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd
I doubt
really
it.
have time to help us shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Frickin' Turena is sitting on a booth all day. I don't think they are busy at all.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Yeah, I don't know, the Musketeers don't seem
Then
very busy.
I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
Classic Farina.
No problem.
Go chase after your macarons.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know
Are they standing
to see if
tickets?
they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally
Alright.
getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loaders commentary, Paimon.
Oh, whoa. I can't wait to see your film's
Then
premiere.
let's get going. I happen to know where Chevros is today.
By the way,
I-
I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Oh yeah, they are free.
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods
Advertisement,
have really
Farina.
smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
A different form of payment. Advertisement. Also very good. Also, what gods? I look for Chevros, captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Oh. The epic theme. Ja. Ah. Thanks a lot for that jump scare. You just put on the freaking lights. Wait, where's that light even coming from? Ah. Alright. Why do you look so sad? Poor contract employee. Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, she does not seem busy at all. And that is our woman. Our target.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
Please, someone give Paimon some glasses.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
The only one with a vision.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kinda intimidating.
It's like in JoJo's. They stick out like a sore thumb.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
What?
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Yeah, that does not seem like
Just
working.
trust me.
Ah, okay, okay.
Oh,
Will do then.
alright, let's see what happens then.
I'm gonna trust her.
She's a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
It is because she is not just a fashion designer.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Oh, yeah, we can tell.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Classic, not gonna lie.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
Uh-huh. Classic Surveillance Patrol.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
Go get him. Oh. Music is picking up.
Huh? What's going on?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
I don't mind you standing around here and not purchasing anything. Love it.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Sure they know.
I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
All right.
Ugh.
I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
How do you know that then? You scoundrel.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room.
You're doomed,
Take them away,
boys.
Letelier.
Doomed.
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
Paimon. She's from the Surveillance Patrol. Of course she's gonna spy on
sure. Oh, traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right?
Sort of.
Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then.
Ah, okay.
Now that Vache has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the
Ooh,
market.
synth.
Thanks to a tip from our
That makes a
reliable
lot of
source
sense.
here, this should be the very last
Oh, so you were pretending to
Nice.
read a book in order to catch the bad guys.
Yes, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Yep. Why didn't you just arrest them immediately?
Yeah. Why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
Your intel. Aha.
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevraz. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevraz's line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made
Genius.
the wrong choice. Even
Not
though
so
the
much.
right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Of course not.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once.
It's all about the money.
Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Oh, you see, it's like this.
Oh, who let Paimon speak? Gonna take ages.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story.
So,
So what do you need
my
me to
man
do?
next to me.
Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Easy catch.
Just like that.
Let's
Really?
go.
You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where
boy.
justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Let's go.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
Yay.
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head
True
back
that.
now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
What?
That's it for today then.
You do
Traveler
that?
Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Oh, okay.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
All right. Talk to Chevraz. Where did you go? Ah, there you are hiding.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevraz?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
No.
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother.
Uh-huh.
They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. the two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the Baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
The speed of light. Ah.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Thank you, Paimon, for that exquisite comment.
Yep. The Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
I don't know if killing a bunch of people is justice. I mean... Yeah, but not by killing.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our
Okay,
crew,
it's a novel. It's a novel. All is fine.
You could say it was one of the reasons.
The whole family died. What a cool story. It's insane.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis.
Uh-huh, which I don't
You've
know much
shown
about
you've
yet.
got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
That is true. There's a case that you need our help with.
Yes, you're as sharp as I
of course.
expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before.
Yeah.
There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Huh? Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
I can't take Chef Rose seriously. I mean, she eats chips on a gosh damn idol animation. I've seen those idol animations. They are so good though. Like, so good.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any
Like,
information.
how can you
to
not
the
pull
public
for her?
Because the investigation is currently at a standstill.
I
The
know
murderer
pulling for a
is
4-star
extremely
is
cautious.
dangerous, but you must. There's no other choice.
Murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Could it be someone from your platoon?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon.
Yeah, I don't think it's sharpshooter.
However, well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all
What do
can
you
go back
mean?
and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me.
I mean, I don't want another pyro character. Pyro characters are awesome. Especially because I still, I kind of need pyro characters. For example, for my Linny team, could use another. If she is pyro support, she's gonna be thrown in. Limmy got the biggest light skin Alright. I took a screenshot. If you want that to be an emoji
I'm
in the
aware
Discord,
This might not be the ideal time to
I
add
can do
more
that
to your
later.
plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
can someone from the Special Patrol help you investigate?
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend
Oh,
the
yay, free
perpetrators.
emoji.
Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest.
Yeah, in the Discord we still have so much space for new emojis.
I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
I really like Chef's eyes.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so.
True. To be fair, the design itself is
Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a
incredible
deal
and
of any
all.
kind. It's a request, nothing more.
I must say, the designs for the Genshin characters are getting better and better. They definitely took some inspiration off of Honkai, but for some reason they still don't quite commit.
If you two have any interest in the case
I don't
after
know
we
why.
finish filming tomorrow and are
Just
willing
commit.
to assist me,
Just commit,
then
bro.
I would be most grateful.
What do
Just
you think,
give what they
Paolo?
gave to Honkai. Genshin. Just commit. And then we got the best game in history. Already been quite a day.
You're right. Paimon's getting a little tired too. We've really been hustling all
Today I've realized it doesn't matter who you're pulling for. If it is a Fontaine character in a single attack, you'll deal 100k damage. I'm not even doing it for damage reasons. Just doing it because they're new and the design is great. That's the only two reasons.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision. Otherwise, when the moment
The
comes,
new character
you
doctrine.
might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front
It's not
of you.
funny. Navia's trial literally deals 120k damage. Navia is insane. I still... After this event, I'm gonna have another 10 pull. And if we lose the 50 Navia, I am gonna be pissed. I am not gonna pull anytime soon. Except for Chef Rose. Losing a 50-50 is fine on itself. Nah, I'm on the stream. I want every 50-50 on Sino. Congrats. I'm worried because we are already on high pity. And losing a 50-50 is fine, but losing it on high pity is the worst. Because even if you're trying to get a character afterwards, if you have bad luck and that happens on high pity as well, you're not gonna have enough pulls. Will you do the 10 pull on the stream? I will do it on stream. I don't know which stream though. I don't think I will have enough today. Enough pulls for today. Can check how much we have so far. Yeah, we still need around 600 before we do another 10 pull. But if we get a 5-star in that 10 pull, it might even be... It might even take longer than that. Actually, 520. Do you want the emoji or not? Okay. Oh wait, I still have... Oops. I had OBS on the whole time.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone. Paimon even dreamt of making the film last night.
Go to Hotel de Bois to film.
Right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going.
For some reason, my Genshin loading times are huge. Do you have enough memory space?
Javier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yep, we got Chef Rose on the team.
How about
And
you, Ayaka?
Rina.
What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Mermonia.
Of course. Of course, first thing the man does is meet up with Newilet. I don't think Genshin is 1 terabyte. Fair enough.
I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself.
Then I don't
He
know.
told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture.
Ayato gonna capture Newilet. Ayato can go back to Inazuma. I don't like the man being here.
And visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
I don't even know, but I just don't like Ayato. Be it.
Yeah, you
I had to
were
see
really
Melusines for the
there.
first time.
Two
Oh
mechanical
boy.
puppets that were dancing together. You've already seen them, right?
Yeah, the Dirge of Copelia and the Nemesis of Coppelius.
Yeah, those two. Amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, not like
We
Inazumas
sat and
would
watched for
know
quite
anything
a
of
while.
about robots.
It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them too.
True.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater.
Huh?
I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
Right. Why is it loading so long?
At first,
Oh.
I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my
Why do we
breath
have a
anymore,
flashback of
I
this?
decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all.
Well, that's Fontanian water for you.
Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
Imagine doing that in Inazuman water. You would have a mouthful of salt. Tasty.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in.
Are you tired of having skill issues in Genshin? Give no fucks to who you're pulling for and go for any Fontaine characters. They will solve a game for you easily. No investment at all. I must agree. No, I must disagree. Very easy, I guess? I still suck. But we are not known for a meta on this channel.
The
So
underwater
I
world in
give
Fontaine
0
really
fucks.
is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little
Your
candles
Linny is
lighting up
completely
the
different.
streets at night.
Linny, yeah, but Verena.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma.
But yeah, Verena was a lot easier to build, I must admit. I know that Linny is something different.
Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Big fish. Blubber beasts.
Hunter's rays and blubber beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Well, Grizzly or Nevilet. For now we have solo the whole game, so yeah. I have neither.
Mia was down there for quite
None
a
of them.
while. It
Maybe
was dark
Navia,
before
but
we finally rode the aquabus back to
none
the
of the
city.
others.
I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
But Nevilet is crazy. I don't know what they did to that man, but he definitely I mean, he should be OP. Man is literally a dragon. Now I'm skipping everyone from Nahida. I mean, your choice. I wouldn't condone such behavior. I wouldn't do it. I skipped on Nahida twice already.
Yeah.
No need
even I was
for
worried I
her
wouldn't
in
be able to
my
get up.
household.
I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night.
Also not for you, Yoimiya, but for some reason I have to pull for you and frickin' Chevro's banner. Or, I don't know who the others.
But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting up
I swear,
together,
if
and
I
was ready
get
to
you,
go.
you're gonna go to D-Luke into the frickin' pyro trash can.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon.
He hasn't done that yet?
As for the others, we're here.
Now the next banner is Raiden and Yoimiya. Yeah, I don't want either of them. They can stay at home. The only thing I need out of that banner is Chevros. No one else. And I already have Raiden, so that's kind of... Do I need C1? Not really, no. I don't care. And also Yoimiya, I don't care. I just want Chevros. If I lose the 50-50 now and get either of them in the next banner, I'm gonna be mad. Yoimiya can't get a stop on getting paired with meta characters. That's unfortunate, yeah. But
Please excuse my tardiness.
when I'm here,
I just finished
not
the special patrols
giving a
6
fuck
mile
about
morning
either of them.
jog.
Oh yeah. What? 6 mile morning jog? Jesus.
Wait, 6 miles?
Also, could you please measure in kilometers? I do not know. What the fuck is a mile?
I'm so tired. I heard you
I went too
all
close to the
chatting,
mic, I don't even
so
know.
I decided to come down. I
Kinda
shouldn't
hunched
give you
forward.
some of that endless
Posture
energy
check.
everyone else has.
What the fuck is a kilometer? What the fuck is a mile? How do they say it in French?
Good
I
morning,
don't
everyone.
remember.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Do you have the meme, the mile one? Probably not. I don't think I've saved it anywhere. Wanna have a French version? Arena no Archon. Nuvillet on top. That's what I'm saying. Nuvillet on top. But yeah, I still haven't played Act 5.
Sure.
I'm
I'd
mad,
be happy to do that for you.
but I'm glad that I knew all of this already.
No, you can't go anywhere.
You cannot get past
Have
any
somebody
spoilers
here so
on
I can get
YouTube,
started on your
Twitter,
makeup.
or
Ugh, the last thing I want is
Hoyolab.
coffee stains on my costumes.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
Actually, impossible. Ooh. Goodbye.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
I want to know that as well. Who the fuck is Chayori? Well, she's from Chayori Boutique. Geo character. Let's go. The secret is sleep. Nah. I don't think that's it. I also get enough sleep IRL and still feel dead inside.
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted
Thank God it's not today.
You're not used to waking up so early,
Ah.
huh?
I'm in a good mood today.
Of
Once.
course not.
For once in a while.
I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow. You seem pretty invested already, Farina.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Well, I
Same.
was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all.
Yeah.
It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it.
Make it a 50-50 of being the Archon and having talent.
I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
I'm not gonna be the
Here's
judge
your
of that.
judge, Farina.
Oh. Oh. Why was that shaking so much?
Oh, thank you. The sound of being
Thank
called
God she didn't spill it.
director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Uh-huh. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna agree with
It
that.
seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
Yeah, hello. We've been waiting.
We've
Oh,
reached
he
an
brought
agreement with the
that,
restaurant
brought the
owner.
whole crew.
We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Good.
Really? That's
Now
great.
get out of my sight, Ayato.
He is really looking forward to our film, and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers.
It's always about the business.
Well, then,
Always
Mr.
advertisement.
Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
I mean, at least you don't have to pay
Okay, thanks.
for being here.
First, I'd like to introduce our new members.
Hello.
This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items.
Of course, mechanic, probably Fontaine Research Institute. Who else?
This is Bonneau, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Hello, Bono.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first
Nice
express
shoes.
my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film.
What a douche.
I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me
Who
on
just
such
clapped?
short notice. Thank you.
Who
Thank
was
you
that?
all from the bottom of my heart.
Who just added in a single clap in
No
the
need to
background?
be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma.
Now take a look at this line. Damn. I can count the pixels on that.
I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and
Now look
Inazuma.
at this line. And I can count the pixels on you as well.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
They really need some improvement on these models,
Anyway,
man.
I would like to make a promise to everyone
What is the...
that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that
Where are you
everything
playing
goes
it?
as smoothly as possible.
NVIDIA? Yeah,
This is not
it
just
do be
my film.
NVIDIA.
It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every
But does
person
it...
here,
Is it different
as
on
well as the
other
endless effort we are about to pour into it.
graphic providers? I doubt.
So,
Doubt that.
without further ado, the two
Fucking hell.
Musketeers will officially begin filming now.
Yeah! Woo!
You may take it from here, Director Farina.
NVIDIA GeForce now. What do you mean now? What is... get GeForce. I got GeForce Experience or some shit. I don't even know. I don't even know what all of this.
All right. Listen up, everyone.
Cloud gaming? What?
The first scene
First time
takes
hearing
place
that.
when the two young
You can count every
musketeers
pixel.
are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all
Is it
that
worse?
about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can
Why is
go
there a
get their
cloud
makeup
game?
done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Oh, seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
I mean, that's what a director is supposed
Is
to do,
everyone
Paimon.
clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches.
Okay.
All right.
Calm down now.
Cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine.
Woo!
Not
Oh.
the kind of waves that drown people.
Ah.
I mean, the good kind of waves.
Yeah. Josh.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
Of course.
Let's go see if
I don't know what the fuck happened, but I can guess. Look for people who need help. Why are you staring at a lamp?
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create.
They will illuminate the room.
I heard Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon
Oh, my
will be
lord.
the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Yep.
Really? Is that because it'll
Paimon
be
the
easier for
clapper
Paimon
holder.
to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Well,
That
sure,
definitely.
that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Actually, we started rolling before that.
Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yoimiya,
Mhm.
we need lights over there too.
We need nice over there too.
Oh, on it!
The way he said it.
I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Yay!
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it.
Oh my lord.
But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
Of course.
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
My god. I'm gonna pop some... Some tags only. Oh, I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I did not understand that sentence at all. I am very much confused. Alright, Shiori, hello. What do you need help with? Right.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
I hate you for some reason.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do this shadow.
Shut up. I'm working.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
Yes, Aoto.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Is Chayori a Yunjin wannabe? I don't know. We don't know much about her. We just know that she makes clothing. And is from Inazuma. That's all.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
Yes. Hayato, you are getting old.
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
Never mind. And you are goddamn true.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Whatever he does, whatever he says, his eyes stay the same. Always.
Quiet.
Shut up. We didn't get... Okay. Didn't even get involved.
So, this is a real musket?
Now that's a pistol.
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Can you call that a musket? Isn't the musket the big one? I'm gonna do the event soon. I'm lazy. I'm just saying, have fun. I mean, this shouldn't be a spoiler. Are you one person to skip all the dialogue and stuff, or... This is why I say Ayato's kids in his basement. So true.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions
Is
I
this
saw in
considered a
reference images.
musket? I really don't
When
know.
we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Now, I've read every single bit of dialogue since Mondstadt. Very good, very good. Well... I kind of did a mix. I read everything through Mondstadt, but throughout Liyue and Inazuma, I was getting bored. So I skipped through a lot. It kind of went too slow, but then getting to Sumeru, I resumed reading every single bit again. I'm kind of missing some Liyue lore. There's a reason that I skipped some of it. And that is because it wasn't as interesting.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
Spoiler alert, Yoimiya dies. No! Not Yoimiya! Not gonna lie, Sumeru got very interesting very fast. Yeah, that was. Sumeru was goated. And the doctor? Ah. Premium. Premium stuff. And then for some reason Fontaine topped it even further. But then
right.
Fontaine got me.
The
Yeah,
sound effects for
that's what I was
gunshots
saying.
will also be added in post-production.
I thought Sumeru was gonna be the best. And when I played through it, I was like, God damn, this is some good lore. And then Fontaine. And that shit slapped. It slaps exactly like fishes jumping out at you from the sea. What?
Thank you, Veronique.
I don't know,
think I know
but
where
it
to
slaps.
start now. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some
I'm gonna
weight and
look this
metallic
up.
components will
Can
make
you
them
consider
appear
that
more
a
realistic.
musket? Wait, here... Okay, Wikipedia says a musket is a muzzle-loaded long gun. So it's the big version. It's the big gun. That is the pistol.
Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Well, I mean a musket version of a pistol. I don't know what you call them.
Good point.
Flintlocks. Are those flintlocks?
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres.
I assume you use these
I
types
don't
of
even know.
firearms on a regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day.
She
Just like we as people need to
She's
eat
a god.
and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
sharpshooter. Of course she has a musket.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
May I say, weapon girls are weird.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this.
Ayaka, buddy? What? Of a sword.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Weapons! Let's go.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
Nah, give her a real musket.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
So true, so true.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
Just casually aiming it at the floor.
This is the end of the road for you.
Why are you holding it sideways?
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate. This is the end of the road for you.
Okay, she's also... It's part of the script then. What are you looking at?
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Where are you on? Ayato. Hello.
Dr. Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
This dude.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
What do you mean?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well,
Ooh.
if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevris, could the two of you please come over here?
Okay, what did you call upon?
What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
I'm
Let's go see.
having my doubts with that.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevris. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
Oh, is he switching roles? Oh, well,
What?
yeah.
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevris.
Oh,
But brother...
that is interesting.
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing.
Okay, otherwise he wouldn't have volunteered.
I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Marmonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated.
Classic bureaucracy.
Now, I'll be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
You can't really call that this performance public,
Are you really sure?
but I see your
From
point.
a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly. Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevreuse.
Chevreuse
Let's
mentioned
go,
that
let's
she
go,
really
let's
likes
go.
the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
But we still don't know if she's a big fan of acting.
Alright, I'll take the role.
Never mind. He's very much in.
It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
Why do you feel like these costumes she's talking about will not have any effect?
You're doing
At
a
all.
great favor for me, Miss
Because they
Chevreuse.
just stay as well.
You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevreuse. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevreuse.
Let's go, let's go.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
Wow. Did he actually just talk about the Traveler? Well, I mean, without us being there? Damn.
Right, go on. Spoil her some more.
Priori.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
I didn't. So, this is justice.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
The freaking death stare of that man.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
Are you going to go back to work now?
Yes. I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Go on
Alright.
now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Yep, don't worry.
You will be fine. Good luck with your
Thank
work.
you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
Very nice transition.
All right.
Okay.
Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but
Oh
they
boy.
still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are despite their pain. Chevreuse will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment.
You got it.
On the set. Lights, camera, action!
Let's go!
Shut! Just clip the board. Do not talk, Paimon.
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip! I'm home!
I
Mother,
should.
you were out for so long, we were beginning to worry about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Mother, What are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises?
Close up.
Oh, I must have bumped into
Yes, yes,
something
yes.
while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet, but one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut! Not bad.
Woo!
The actor's emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take.
Best camera
Also,
operations.
If our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
That's what I've been saying.
Oh, got it.
Gotta be quiet for once, Paimon.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevros?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement. Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles.
Right. I should. How?
This scene is when our two characters return home, only to
Oh, boy.
discover their mother has been murdered. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
Gotta keep some of this in mind for the next film we should record. In, I don't know, school,
Mother,
IRL.
we're back! Mother? What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother! Mother... She's...
Ooh, the carpet.
There's poison in this cup.
Huh? I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions. Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
great performance.
Oh my,
God
you're so
damn!
amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character.
That
It's
is a
quite similar
great
to practicing
strategy.
the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Okay, I can't judge that.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy? Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Hey! What part of the event is this? The story quest. I don't know. Normal talking, filming. No idea. What would be insane though?
But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard.
So they basically have this film going on in this event. We need an IRL adaptation. Like, I'm not sure if it's entirely scripted out. And I don't know what the other shooting sessions will be. But I got some of the script in here because of the event already. We need some people to do an adaptation. IRL. Like, otherwise, it's wasted potential. Also, my mic and package of clothes are stolen? What? Excuse me? What happened? Not sure if police can find the person who stole... what? Okay, tune that back a second. What happened? Just waiting for you there. I didn't want to look weird with my package in the store, and it was quite busy. So what I did was putting the package in the hall close to the exit, and when I went out of the store, didn't find it. Filed a report. That is good. But tip number 1. In any kind of area, if it's busy or not, don't leave anything standing around or laying around. Always keep it on your person or have someone watch over it. And not a stranger, but either a shop owner or whatever. And good that you filed a report. I doubt that anything will come from it. But I don't know how good the police in the Netherlands are. True, yeah. If they got security cameras, then that might be a bit of an easier catch. But I don't know how advanced the police in the Netherlands are. So I can't be the judge of that. In Germany it would be harder, I believe. They don't have the best of fundings. I'll get a letter to home when we can't find it. Well, that makes sense. But how do... Oh, okay. Cameras were placed, but still I don't know how good they are. I hope they are good and the cameras were able to catch them. And I hope you get your stuff back. But definitely let that be a lesson. That is quite unfortunate. At least I won't, yeah. Hopefully, you're not gonna make that mistake twice. So, sometimes you have to learn the hard way. Just unfortunate that it had to be this. Because this will be stuck in my memory. Yeah, it's gonna be stuck. But don't beat yourself up too much over it. It's a mistake. Happens. At least I got a new mic. I don't know how good it is though. I'm sure I'll be hearing that in a bit. Should we VC again? But... And thank God the cloves are cheap and probably fake. Yeah, thank God that. But I don't know if I can get a new package. Well, wait first for the authorities to do their search. But I don't know. Have you played this event already? Genshin. Getting back to that. No, I'm in a friend's house now. Ah, okay, I see. No, they're basically shooting a film. A movie. Like sleepover, because it's his birthday. Well, tell him happy birthday from me. Even though I have no idea who he is. But no, they're shooting a film, basically. And I really wish for someone to make an IRL adaptation. Because it would be wasted potential. This would be actually so great. Like just a group of people adapting the film from and script from Genshin here into IRL. No wonder Farina was there. Yeah, because she's the director. But adapting this would be insane. Imagine that. Honestly, if I was a couple years older and had the ability to, I would take matters into my own hands. I would direct that fucking movie. Well, short film. There's no way I would let such opportunity go to waste. But because I can't do it, I wish for others to do it. It would be a blast. I'm telling you. I can make little animations. Nah, this has to be a proper one. Get some good actors. Throw in some cosplays. And record that. And make an adaptation. It would be insane. But yeah, we don't have funding, people, nor abilities in that sense. Ah, sad. Really, I just hope for someone to do it. Please be there some active people in the industry who would be down for that. I mean, it doesn't even have to be like the biggest budget on Earth. Just, make it a community project. Well, you know what they say. If no one can do it, or know how, then start it with yourself. Or do it yourself. Yeah, but I can't. I mean, I could direct it and work on costumes. But I'm not gonna... How am I gonna do that on my own? I only have like 5-6 people to do it with. And it's gonna be a long production because I would be on my own. Preparing the whole stuff. You need a team. For example, especially for the cosplays. You need some proper cosplays for that. And Genshin cosplays are not the easiest to do. Trust me, I've tried. So, ease. Like, good luck. But there are people who can do it. I can't really. And as I said, I don't really have the funds to. Yeah, and that's good enough already. But imagine. Hello, Tachagilicious. Welcome back to another stream. We were just talking. Have you played the event? Roses and Muskets? Yep. And you know about the film, right? I don't spoil anything, but you know about the film they're doing. So, I really wish for some kind of IRL adaptation of their movie. Am I alone in that thought? It is actually a good idea. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't care if it's mega budget or just a community project, but it needs to be done. They have this whole, like, sort of movie. I don't know how much will be shown of the movie, but they got it in the game. And if no one does an IRL adaptation, that's wasted potential. That's actually something I would do. I would direct on my own, but I don't have the means to. So I really hope someone else would take up on that offer. Or, on that possibility. I can somewhat try into the costumes and direct the thing, but I neither have the people, the means, or funding to. Or time. Time is also very... I mean, school is kind of bugging that. Honestly, I would lay aside school just for that. Wait, what? That is more important than school. Imagine I wanted to go into film industry. That's basically a point on my resume. Yeah, really wish for someone to take up on that possibility. On that potential. Because it would be wasted otherwise. Just some community project. Some dorks stepping together and recording basically the film from the event. It would be... It doesn't even have to be so popular, honestly. Oh, I'm pretty sure if that goes around, it's gonna be shared, and maybe even Hoyoverse puts out a response if someone does it. But that's not even... It's just a cool thing to do. But yeah, now no idea how one could make that work. It would be a blast, though. It would be insane. We can't.
How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
A little bit, but it was a lot of fun.
Good work, you two.
Decided yet, don't really know where to start. That is easy arranged.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
Like, working on it is easy as long as you have the materials
I've
for
read
it.
this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset.
I mean, just starting with this. Have fun designing. Oh my lord. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not impossible. It's just hard.
Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Also, yeah, good luck getting female actors.
Oh, right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot!
Could start asking random women to take part.
You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
Just random people. I mean, we have a good perk that we are European. There are so many people living here, and even if we get random people from the UK, it's not the most expensive thing to go to the UK or to travel to the UK for 2 weeks to shoot the entire film. It's not the most expensive thing in the world. Actually, quite manageable. Just have a location, a place to stay, and the means to travel there. Do you know that how the plot of Genshin is already out? No way. Please don't tell me anything. But like the entire plot of Genshin Impact, or just Fontaine or other regions? The entire plot of Genshin would be weird. I have a few people in the UK. I don't know if I like it. I also have a few people from the Netherlands and UK. Everything. Okay, that is interesting. Don't say anything, please. Give a judge of that myself. I'm from the UK. Hell yeah. I want to take part in a film. I can ask some buddies of mine.
In the story,
Well,
the main
we need
characters
females.
grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge.
And people who can sue.
And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
And commissioning stuff is very expensive, so yeah. I mean, there were rainbow roses in your case
Yes,
too?
That's correct.
that is
We
strange.
found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
I'm not sure if people even want to try acting female. Yeah, no. I also would rather not. But a funny thing, I would probably be the closest to pretending to be female, or you know, coming out as female.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning.
That sounds weird. Yeah. How do I say it?
Especially after seeing
With
the
some makeup
confession.
and the right outfit, I would actually
I'm
stand out
myself
female.
wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have.
Just have to work a bit on the voice, but
What do you think, Traveler? You're
at least from the
supposed to
people
know
I know, I
what's
would
in
be
your
the
mind.
closest to nailing it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be putting a little makeup. The thing is, I don't know why I already got quite long hair. I'm basically on Lumine neck level here, without the front one. My hair's on that level. Genshin uploaded the thing that shows what happens. It's just one act from each nation. Oh, okay. Might have a look into that. If we're only here to assist, then I think we can join the
Good.
case.
On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice.
No problemo.
There's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Huh? Right now? Well, we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog.
Oh, true.
That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
Ah,
So, where are we going right now?
Go
Let's
to the
start by
Scott's
checking out some
Clockwork
workshops that sell
Workshop.
mechanical components.
Nah,
If the
not
culprit is
him.
making their own weapons. It's
He's suspect. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it is him. Yikes, my boy. That that film has to happen. Linny and Lynette are in. Oh boy. Oh boy. I knew it wasn't over yet. I knew it. I called it.
Welcome
The
to
story
Lashon's
was too
Clockwork
rushed so
Workshop.
far.
How can I help you?
We're not done with Alicino even. Like, she's also gonna play a role, probably. You can't be like, oh yeah, let's work together, and then nothing happens with Alicino. She's a harbinger. There's something gonna happen still.
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Anyway. I really said it wouldn't happen. I said it would happen.
Special components.
I called it.
Sorry, could you be more specific?
He jinxed it, I called it.
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
That is true, he doesn't.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
A man has nothing
Well,
to do with
to be
it.
completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that
Interesting.
so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ooh, this
You're
thing-
welcome. It's the least I can do.
I mean, I know why, but... Ay. Go to Bam Mall Workshop. I'm gonna go down there. I love walking around the court of Fontaine. Let's go. What? But no. Film has to happen. I keep mentioning it. Oh! Was that here the whole time? I'm surprised I catched that. Give me that. Oh. Give me that damn book. Where is that damn book? Am I blind? Do I need glasses? Where is that book? You should watch it. It is not really spoilers. It tells you some things that happens in one of the acts. Only one thing. I will definitely. I knew there was gonna be a twist. It's not. The story so far was too rushed. There had to be something following up. Now I got the confirmation, and now I'm like, called it, knew it. Now where? I just picked it up. Where is it? Where is my book? Give me my book. Is it even here? Can I even see it here? Where is it? Let me check something. Yeah, I'll be back in like 1 minute. Alrighty. Sorry. No book then, I guess. Hello, Estelle.
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Didn't even answer a question.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Aye.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy... I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
What do you mean? Aren't you getting paid?
Then has
Wait,
anyone
what?
come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Oh,
We
transitions.
haven't
Damn.
found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know
Huh? Know what?
that I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
Yeah, nah, we didn't know. Gasp. Hello, Lynette. Don't mind me. Just walking down the sewers. Oh god. Whee! Oh my god, this is deep. I did not realize that. Okay. let me sit back a little more. Because things. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. I just looked at the clock. Oh, oh my lord. I I believe things are gonna be a bit longer today. Emerald. Also, hello, Sonny and Luca. Still here, I suppose. I don't know if I will be back, because I have been walking for ages, and also took a lot of bus and train stops. Really sleepy, but be right back otherwise. Good luck on stream if I'm not back. Alright, you have a wonderful night in that case. I don't know how long I will be here still, because I realized it is 2 freaking a.m. Quite late. Well, anyway, it says the God of Contracts will sign a contract to end all contracts. Ah, that is... I've heard that before.
Hello. I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
That is a bad sentence to start off with, Emerald.
Don't worry, I'm not
You
here to
definitely
arrest
know
anyone.
something.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
Shut! Be quiet, Paimon. Oh my god.
Seems you're different from the other guards.
Take frickin' tape and just tape her mouth shut. Oh my
What
lord.
do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
The classic poor people of France always start talking when they receive a bribe.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
And how did you hear them?
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Because you woke up.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Okay. You silly scoundrel, you.
Then please, think about it some more.
That smile! Oh my lord.
She's giving her even more, Mora.
Paimon, do I need to smash you into this wall next to me? I
The
didn't see
noises
anything.
came from the end of the southern waterway. I came out and had a look for myself and I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pat de fruits.
I will kick you down the stairs. And there she goes. Oh my god.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk.
With money. Of course. Always for poor people. I want some potato fry.
My apologies.
Blech.
I'm all out of
Fruit.
sweets.
Damn you.
Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries, fried chicken, and even onion rings.
God damn.
But taking care of junk food is my responsibility. You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet. Now then, let's keep going.
That's why you're running 6 miles every morning. With a diet like that? Makes good sense. Doesn't even surprise me at all. Not at all. Okay, who else wants my company? I mean, with a 6-mile walk or jog every morning, you can allow such snacks.
It's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
Okay, they really don't like her.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
He knows something.
Information isn't free, you know.
Of course. These fucking people down
I've
here.
heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
It was rude. He...
You're still as helpful as ever.
They are all just scheming weasels down here.
One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
Probably.
You mean a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
God damn. Eyes. In the UK it is 1 AM, that I know, and here it is 2
I
AM.
didn't say anything about a criminal.
Quite late.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today.
Quite late to be streaming, at least.
It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
Yeah, well, it doesn't surprise me.
I know you grew up here, Chevres. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I wonder why.
I know.
Bro, this script is awesome. I know. All she has to say.
Take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
Oh, I love such good writing.
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh. Man with some big words. I am stuck, never mind. Wrong way. Kinda sus. Sus indeed. Very sus. What is sus? Observe.
What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Well, for Fleuve Cendre,
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon.
that doesn't surprise me.
Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are
Uh-huh.
obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Makes sense.
May have been the killer?
Well, probably someone who's owning a gun.
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendre own
Ah, the
guns,
dude saying
few
that you
hide
want
the
her.
fact from
Yeah.
others, and even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots.
He is very suspicious indeed.
Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this.
I bet there is. Let's go
Seems
then.
like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
I'm so gonna pull for her.
Paimon feels like
Just
you
saying.
managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Get ready for some forced up
Yes.
wishing.
Assuming that everything we
God.
found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their
I'm gonna
timeline
lose
is
that.
probably something like this. A month ago, our
I hope I
suspect
get her.
found a gun
I'm
and
the
took it
first
home to
temple,
disassemble it.
otherwise I'm gonna be
Once he
mad.
figured out its mechanics, he brought it back.
I need pulls first. Right.
In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket and took it to the Fleuve Cendra for target practice.
I thought Navia would be a 4-star. What?
Then,
Who was gonna be the 5-star then?
he found his target and
Don't
carried
say
out the
Clorand.
murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
Uh-huh.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer
I know,
to
she looked like
figuring
one.
out the killer's identity.
About the guy who
The
died.
deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendra. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man.
I mean, yeah. If you weren't poor, you wouldn't be down here. That is. I'm not making fun of poor people. Please don't take that out of context. But if we're following the novel, shouldn't the guy have been a nobleman?
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out.
If we're not following the freaking novel.
If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead, much less care to leave a rose on his body.
What if it was an accident?
What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly?
Could they be the
We've
novelists?
thoroughly investigated that possibility.
What?
He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
You said he didn't have any enemies. I don't know, but maybe it
Okay,
was.
So he has an alibi.
Maybe it was an accident where you got shot on accident. That's why someone left the gun, because they were scared it would come out. But they left the rose because they felt sorry.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well.
Who knows?
He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then. In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move
Well, I
forward.
know what happens, so I won't say anything.
Investigations take time.
Thank you very much.
They don't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Why are these outfits so insane?
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Fontaine just has crazy outfits, I guess. I want some too. Fucking hell. I want some of such outfits myself. He's just standing here.
What? Never thought that the captain of the security and surveillance patrol could come from the Fleuve Cendra?
I have to say, I'm pretty shocked.
Honestly, I'm pretty shocked too. There used to be a time when I thought I would never be able to join the guards. But as long as you can distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills, you'll eventually be recognized for your worth. If you look at it another way, my life at Fleuve Cendra has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills.
Yeah, like, if they have crazy outfits, can't we also have them? We can. remember, the outfit you wear is your choice. You don't have to go outside with the jeans, some random sneakers, and, I don't know, t-shirt all day. You can very much wear such outfits if you like.
Skills like how to barter with criminals or how to think in their shoes.
And honestly, we should start normalizing these sorts of outfits.
Of course, I'd appreciate it if you could keep this a secret.
Oh, well, and anything special. Because normally you wear an outfit to have your personality shine through them. Don't you? Dressing up in a special way. You want to stand out. And with modern fashion, you just don't do that. You just wear some random stuff and go about your day. But if you really want to be special, gotta, well, get yourself something different. But I know it is looked down upon, so that's why we must normalize it. It will be some work, but some people are already doing it. And you may look at them weird, but just remember, if you just start wearing the stuff you want, people are gonna follow that, and you'll be soon surrounded by people with their own special clothing. And she's gone. Well, yeah, not gonna do more today.
Number of tricks I can pull off.
Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
We're gonna do that sometime else. But we can do another minigame. So yeah, if you had to choose a, well, let's call it Genshin outfit, what kind of theme would you go for? Doesn't have to be any specific, just, no. A theme. Hello, man. Oh my boy. You must be the legendary adventurers of Tevat and rising superstars. That's us, alright. You can think about it. I don't want anything from you. I simply wanted to put forward a win-win proposal. Join forces with me, Fontaine's most talented experimental film director, Millie. Become the next big star of the big screen. Hey, gotta sneeze. Once you've made it, money, connections, it's all yours. I have enough money. What? He's not here, but gaming. You mean gaming? You mean his style? Yeah. Alright, let me actually look at Genshin gaming. What? Gaming chair? Oh boy. Okay, gaming. Man is literally overshadowed by gaming. Very well. That is definitely something you can easily do actually. I mean, not one-to-one, but you know, following the style a little. So why don't you just do it? I mean, of course, you also have to be comfortable in it. I'm not gonna read this. Right. I mean, I'm reading it, but not out loud. Since when did Lumine have a corset? She always did. Oh, wait. It's gonna be... Ah, this is... Okay, this is a fighting event. I don't want to do this. Alright, next one. Milan. I use Aether, so I didn't know. Oh. Fighting one is easy. I'm not gonna do that yet. I wanna have some unique stuff. The sharpshooter game was insane. I love that. Riot characters, it always does. But the sharpshooter mission of the minigame was awesome. I loved it. I tried to perfect it. I don't know how good I am. Maybe I will compile it in a small video tomorrow. But we'll see. I tried my best. I think I got pretty close to doing it mistake-free, if you will. Honestly, we can try again in a second. Just one of the missions. Technical issue? Alright. Engineer, I can see that from your clothing. Where's my music? Hello? That is a lot of... Damn. I would just deny the offer, honestly. Oh, never mind. That makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna help. Just cut it short. Yeah. So just chase the platforms. That sounds interesting. Yeah, we're gonna help. We're gonna help. Don't you worry, Helen. We're gonna chase those platforms. Oh boy. Oh, teleport. Thank you. Okay. Stabilization mecha balls automatically avoid testers and move in the opposite direction of an approaching tester. A stabilization mecha ball's movement is influenced by all testers. Why is Verukaya? Use this characteristic to send as many stabilization mecha balls as possible into your zone within the time limit. In addition to the stalk balls, glitz balls will also spawn. Stalk balls are worth 1 point each, and glitz balls are worth 7 points each. Jump boosters can be found in the testing ground. Pick one up to perform an extreme jump that goes higher and farther. It's perfectly for rapidly moving to the other side of the stabilization mecha ball, so use it well. The test will be carried out in one of 5 locations at random. Uh-huh. Ah. It's a co-op thing. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. On to the next one. Alright. If every nation has a problem of what the nation is based on, then what would Natlan be like? Honestly, no idea. I guess just, I don't know, volcanic eruption or destruction or devastation by just war. Dragging the people, I don't know. Hello. Oh yeah. Or maybe, you know, the Fatui, the Harbinger Capitano, trying to, I don't know, just kill everyone off. Oh. The awesome theme is back. Yeah, Shnesnaya is gonna be... Oh, fun. Not. I guess some kind of sacrifice as always, but... We won't... we won't hear it from you. Just yet. It's in the video. I'll watch it tomorrow, maybe. If I can find it. My interest has been piqued. Marvelous. Okay then. Select scene. The path of the sun, waiting under the sweltering sun, a transaction, a film in moments. Okay, this is with camera angles and line work. That is very interesting. Well, we're gonna do these sometime else. It's already getting close to 3 AM and I'm not most awake anymore. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, getting quite tired. Actually, not really tired, but you know. I'm losing energy. You could say that, yeah. Well, definitely was a very fun stream. We almost went live for how long? Almost 4 hours. Okay, well. Let me just check across Discord for a bit. So yeah, definitely gonna work on some videos the next days. Maybe stream again once or twice. We'll see with New Year's and all. Maybe do a New Year's stream. I don't know. We're gonna see. But it's called Genshin Tevat Chapter Storyline Preview. Jesus. Okay. I screenshotted that. So I'll keep it in mind. Thanks a lot. Well, so yeah, that's the plan for the next couple days. Definitely a couple. Well, for my YouTube channel, I will return to Genshin videos. They are very hard to make, so most of them will be only like small videos, doing some random stuff, kind of challenge or whatever, or just, you know, random meme clips, maybe some shorts, or doing both at the same time. I'll see what fits best. But next to Genshin streams, I will also return to Genshin videos and do some more in that direction. So you can definitely be hyped for that. Coming soon. Not gonna do a second channel for that. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna be... I'd rather have the Genshin community on my main channel than the Hoi 4 community. Like, and I'm gonna end the stream by standing up because my legs feel funny at the moment. But yeah, that's definitely something. Now, I'm definitely gonna publish some comment on Twitter or HoYoLab about the IRL adaptation of that film from the event, because honestly, it has to be done. It's such wasted potential. I know there are some great actors and cosplayers within the Genshin community. I'm sure people will find together and make it happen. If someone volunteers to direct it and find the people for it. And if those comments I may do actually gain traction, I hope someone will be found. But that would be most awesome. I really hope that's a thing that may happen. But we'll see. Of course, nothing will just happen out of the blue. You gotta put attention on it. You have to make your comment known across the world and, tell people this has to be done. And maybe someone will find traction. But nothing will come by staying silent. So yeah, might want to do some Twitter comments. I may do that when I finish the event though. Not just right now, out of the blue. I don't even know if the okay, you played the event. Do you know if we will see the film in like one continuous shot or just like some parts of it and then the end cutscene? Is that all or yeah, probably, right? Then I guess you would need to fill in the gaps yourself. Basically direct your own version. Is there some kind of script about this as well? I mean, I received the novel. The player can get the novel. So he should be able to read it. Can you read that novel? I haven't. I still haven't found it. Where is that damn novel? I want to read it. Or is it readable after the event? Can't even read this. That is so sad. Ah well. I've said in my comment, and that's gonna be it. Well, today's stream was really fun. I believe it didn't get as recommended on YouTube, so we don't actually have new viewers here, which is quite sad. But that's not what the stream is about. I will see if I can, gain more traction on the recommendation on the next one. Do some other strategy. But no. Thanks for all who joined in today. And yeah, I hope I'll see you guys in the next stream again. I actually don't know. Well, I might do some research afterwards. Well, thanks for joining in, and I hope I see you in the next stream. So, bye-bye. Hopefully, yep.